We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the small forward position.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Carter with the three. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson looking for an opening. Up top, Chamberlain. Curry from deep three-point land. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. Pass to KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
There's some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
He hits the second from the line. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Durant kicks to Harden. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. Durant down low. Harder on him. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Drops in the tray.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
KD a screen on Thompson. From deep, Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point lead. And Thompson throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Nets trail by 9. Durant down low. Headed by Green. They get it back. Here's KD. Off target with the jump hook. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Curry. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Curry's got 8 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Sinks the triple.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Harden with it. Now Green defending. Harden can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Thompson outside. Stolen by Harden. Pass to KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Shoots over Chamberlain. Harden can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Thompson passes to Durant. Green with a screen on Carter. And Durant sends it back. Up in time. It doesn't go for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Thompson against Harden. Irving kicks to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 5 points so far.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Durant for 3. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Carter against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 5 points and the basket from Carter.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Carter with the 3, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Harden the pass to KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Carter outside. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Green dishes to Thompson. Back to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Back to Durant. Lopez with the steal. Here's Carter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Thompson outside. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
outside Irving. Carter outside. Good on the three-point shot. Carter's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Stolen by Durant. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Curry kicks to KD. Thompson sets the pick for KD. Shoots the 3. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from KD. Thompson's got 10 points.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Carter. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Nets 5. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Warriors on the break. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Irving against Curry. Inside, it's stolen by Carter. Irving against Curry. Lopez outside, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. 6 to shoot. Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Out to Thompson. Durant with the steal. Here's Carter diving in.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Now Curry. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Thompson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got 13.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's stolen by Green. Outside, KD. For the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Harden outside. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden into the hoop.
And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Outside Curry. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant with a screen on Green. The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. 5 on the clock. Off target with his 3. Warriors leading by 7. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Irving with the ball. Still yet to score. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Green, and there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point guard. Carter for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry against Irving from the baseline, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Fires from the wing, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Durant for 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 8th assist in the game. And here's KD for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That one's not going to go. Nets trail by 15. Irving surveying the floor. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got his first points of the game.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Here's Thompson. That is breathtaking.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Carter fires. And it misses. Warriors leading by 17. Now Durant. Drills it from outside. KD's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
They grab their own miss. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Curry. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 22. Thompson way outside. Lopez grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Chamberlain against Lopez. Over Curry. Lopez, no luck. And KD's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Durant against Green. They could use a bucket. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Curry, good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
No good from Irving. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Carter against Durant. Over Carter. No good from Durant.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Drills the three-pointer. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving for 3. And he buries his first look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Chamberlain. Rebound Brooklyn.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Back to Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Carter. Shakes him. Pass to Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Curry. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Lopez passes to Carter. Outside Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 6.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Thompson. He takes
Look out.
wow!
Oh, my goodness. Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Irving attacking.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. Carter from outside. Knocks down the long K.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Thompson passes to Green. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Carter. Outside for Irving. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Outside Harden. Fires top of the key. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Thompson passes to Green. Over Harden. Again, Golden State.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 11 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Carter. Durant pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Yep, that one's good. 13 points in the game.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
4-3. The shot that time not on target. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Nets out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Great positioning on the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Here's Irving. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level. That's how to stand your ground under the glass. He was determined.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
Here's Irving. Durant, pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 13.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. Thompson against Lopez. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've led by as many as 14. Durant finds Harden. Left side, Durant. Shoots it from the high post. And he gets it to go. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And here's Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Irving.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn leading by 13. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's Golden State with it. A clear look for Green. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Green's got 8.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
And Irving gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Irving. 25 points in the game.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Nets lead by 14.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Launches it. Irving, no good. Carter against Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Irving. Buries the jump shot. Irving's got 29.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Here's Harden. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Over Green. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Curry from deep three-point land. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Harden surveying the D. Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Lopez. And Durant with the block. Pass to Chamberlain. Up top Curry. The 3. The dive for the ball. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. "90 seconds into the second half now. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And Irving gets it to go.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Warriors trail by 12. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. And stolen by Irving. In transition. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. They recover it. The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Thompson. He has 7. Pass to Durant. Up and over Carter. The kick out. Curry launches a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving against Thompson. Right side Harden. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
3-pointer. And again, it's Curry with a 3. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Harden. 19 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Curry with it. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Curry for three. Offensive rebound. Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high-percentage looks.
Irving for three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 16 in the second half.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, and so far, not. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Irving. A quick shot there. It's off target. Thompson scanning the floor. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Curry following the three by Brooklyn. Offensive rebound. He can't get that one to fall. Brooklyn with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Three-pointer. Harden. Durant controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The three from Curry. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his effort, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. For three. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Durant. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving for three. And the Nets another three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Now here's Irving. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Irving. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Curry against Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Up and over Carter. The offensive rebound.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And it's Irving off the drive. And no good. The dry spell continues. The 3 from Curry. It's money from deep. Curry against Irving. Shoots it up. That's off. Here's Golden State. It's an 18-point game. Oh, Durant with a steal. Let's loose for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
There's the 3. Knocks down the trifecta. And the Nets with possession here. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Irving.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot misses. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
We see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes open for thoughts and stories to reset. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting 5. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. From 15 feet away. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
It's good.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And he misses his first shot. Carter down low. It's up against Thompson. Durant down low. Guarded by Green. KD's shot is off. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Curry passes to Green. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Durant against Carter. To the paint. Durant with the steal.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Thompson. Over Harden. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Irving looking over the floor. Good as the jump shot falls.
I mean, the airtight handle of Irving, just leaving defenders in his dust.
Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Now, here is Harden following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Goes back up. The putback. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Harden. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Green draws the double. Irving against KD. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Nets leading by 5. KD looking around. It's good from long range.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Outside Irving. Out to Carter. Launches a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Warriors trail by 9. Thompson outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's up a 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Shot, high post, good on the bucket.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
And KD the bucket on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And KD throws it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside Carter. Irving for three. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Chamberlain. Count that one.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Durant wide open. He fires. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Curry kicks to KD. Offensive rebound. Thompson, high post. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Carter. And there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
High post, KD. Shoots it. It's good from the top of the key. KD's got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Durant just inside the line. Good work defensively by Carter. Nets leading by 10. Here's Harden. Out to Carter. Harden, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Let's go to the sideline and see. Whoa, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Stolen by Thompson. On its way from Curry for 2. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant with the steal. Here's Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Irving. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries. Warriors trail by 8. Curry dishes to Durant. Here's Green, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Carter down low. Durant's there. Here's Irving. Draymond Green with the rebound. Irving's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Chamberlain against Harden. Green with the ball. 6 points for him. Chamberlain trying to get open. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Draymond Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
That one goes in. Harden's got 9 points. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Harden outside. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Irving from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Green deciding where to go with it. 2 points. That one goes. 10 points for him. 5 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A nice shot by Irving. And the Nets lead by 9. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Lopez. Buries it down low.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
KD against Carter. And Thompson kicks to Durant. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant going to work inside.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Green against KD. Durant in the corner. Outside Curry. Over Irving. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Stephen Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Carter. Irving against Thompson. Fires away from way outside. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden inside the 3-point line. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Curry against Irving. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Warriors shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Nets leading by 5. The 3 from KD. Green with the rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Curry kicks to Green. Thompson outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Harden against Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson misses. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Harden. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 3. Right side, Kevin Durant. 20 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 13.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And that one's good, Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure.
The previous play is under review.
We thought the 3rd quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive out. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's KD in at the small forward.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nets leading by 3. Carter on the wing, guarded by KD. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Irving. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Curry against Irving. Outside for Durant. Here's Green, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Brook Lopez.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Both free throws good from Green.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Harden gets the bucket.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Curry from 3.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And he hits that one to go.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Puts it up. Oh, the jumper goes. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Curry outside. Thompson against Harden. Missed on the three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Green fires. Oh, he hits the deep three.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Carter. Showing the moves down low.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving. And there's the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Unreal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Thompson misses the three. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Harden fires. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And the Warriors with possession here. Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Durant. Green breaking loose. Another chance here. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. Team seconds.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. Harden. And good. From way outside, it's in. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Now here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Davis. And it's off from three-point range.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Fades back. A nice shot by Artest.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Davis probing. Davis a screen. Davis the pass to Ingram. And it's rejected. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. George. Again, Indiana.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
That shot wide open. Artest has got 5 now.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Right side O'Neal. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. George outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Daniels. George outside. Outside O'Neal. Out to the wing. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Davis with it. George defending. To end the drought. And then Davis slams it in!
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Left side O'Neal. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Fades. Again, Indiana.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Indiana leading by 19. To the inside. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Puts up a three. Pass to Davis. There's the three. They get the rebound. Davis has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's our test. Misses the three. Now Paul. He's scoreless. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Indiana ahead, running away with. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Davis, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And the basket by West.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Count it. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And Paul gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Artest can't get it to go. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Launches a three, hits the trifecta. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis against George. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's Indiana now. Here's O'Neal. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Paul for 3. Pelicans keep it alive. Oh, swiped away. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Puts it up, and Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 13.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
George for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Fires for three. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. And so it's Indiana. A huge 24-point lead for them. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight.
Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 16.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Paul. Got a hand on it. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
The shot. Lewis can't get it to go. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul, the open look. And another basket for New Orleans.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
George outside. Out to the right wing. Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Davis. Lets it go. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And here's New Orleans now. Right side, Paul. Davis, that's good. Davis has got his first points of the game.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Here's George. Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive goal.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Out of bounds. New Orleans ball.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's George. He's got 17. Lets it go from the wing. And he hits the jump shot. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Artest can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. Driving in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Georgia's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. The kick out to Paul. And it's off from three-point range. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Ingram from behind the arc. Offensive board. West beyond the arc. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. Oh, yes, the turnaround. George has got 21.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
Here's a three from Paul. Fires in the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Indiana out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the three. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Artest. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 20.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Lets it go from deep. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Outside Davis. Clock at 6. And that one good.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Knocks it down from distance. Artest has got 8 here in this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that one's good. Ingram.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pelicans trail by 21. Pass to West. Ingram on the wing. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the plate, even if it's just a tip-in.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
And here's Ingram outside. Again, the miss by Ingram. Pacers leading by 22. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Paul for 3. Outside for Ingram. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Well, let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
O'Neal on the wing. From downtown. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Artest. And he drops it in from the low post. Artest has got 15 points in just the second half. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. With the floater. And that one's good. Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's George. Here's Artest. No good on the three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's a three from Paul. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 32 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
David West, third personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Indiana.
And both free throws good for Daniels. Paul for three. Rebounded by Daniels. George against Davis. The three ball. Here's O'Neal. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul for three. Nails it from three. Paul's got 35. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Fade away. Daniels misses. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. It's good from beyond the arc.
Three.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Davis pulls it down.
Baron Davis.
Fires the three. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is our test. Following the shot by Chris Paul. Paul George with the steal. Daniels, a screen on Davis. George finds Daniels.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Here's Davis. There's the drive. O'Neal with the rebound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Paul goes in. Daniels with the steal. Ingram with the steal. Davis, the pass to West. Outside, Davis. Back to West. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Davis drives in. Lewis grabs the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The shot by George, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Outside, George. Over Davis. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 6-point game.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
George against Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis. Here's Indiana. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Davis kicks it to West.
2 minutes.
Shot from the top of the key. Drained for 2 points. West has got his second basket of the night. Lewis outside. Outside, George. Lets it go with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Davis dishes to Paul. Ingram setting a pick for Paul. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Indiana leading by 7. From deep, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Over Paul. Again, Indiana.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Paul kicks to Ingram. A three-pointer, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Leading by 12. The tray. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's Davis for 3. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Puts up a deep three. And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. A kick out to O'Neal. Baseline try. And again, it's Indiana.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And here's George for three. Outside for our test. Over West. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Outside Lewis. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his six taken on the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Inside. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. Artest. Good.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to George. Outside for our test. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And here's Davis for 3. Ingram outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 5 now.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And he just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. That 3 off the mark. Indiana leading by 14. There's O'Neal with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 7.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Paul passes to Ingram. Pulls up. Paul's shot is off. So it's the Pacers now. 17-point lead, their biggest. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's New Orleans. Out to Ingram. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
1:10 left in the second quarter. O'Neal looking around. Lewis on the way. Defended by Paul. Lewis passes to George. Clock at 6. And George with the stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism still a part of who I am.
To stop the run. And Davis leaves it in. Davis has got his first points in this one.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Lewis dishes to George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 30 36 seconds left here in the second. The three from George. Sinks the triple. George has got 13.
Yeah, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's our test. Again, Indiana. Pelicans really having a tough go here. The three from Davis. Davis kicks to Ingram. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Pacers up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Pacers leading by 19. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's Lewis. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
That's a 2 from Paul. A special move before the shot. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Wasted no time on that one. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And they pick up 2. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. From deep. And Chris Paul hits the 3. Paul's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pelicans. Here's George. Nice shot from the wing. George has got 17.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 20. Paul with the steal. Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's our test. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 20. Down low. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Outside, Lewis sinks the three-pointer. Lewis has got 24.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie Laporte with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And George kicks to Daniels. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Lewis against Paul. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's the Pacers' ball. It's stolen by Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's the three. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Outside for George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Pacers leading by 22. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lewis with the three. Some solid D from Paul.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
David West.
Lewis against Paul. That one goes. Counted. Lewis has got 32 points.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
The shot's good from Paul.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And so it's Indiana taking a 19-point lead into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's our test. Outside for George. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 13. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's Lewis. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's our test. Up and in on the way up. And the Pacers lead by 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Pass to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Off target from outside.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Buries the deep ball.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Outside George. Five to shoot. Outside O'Neal. A three-pointer. Good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
All fires and stolen by Daniels. O'Neal. And down goes the 3.
6'11", skilled, it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Three, good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Let's lose a three. It misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Ball. Now Ingram beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound. The three doesn't go. An even 3-on-3 break. Davis fires. And get the three. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Ingram against Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. One on the clock. Oh, the slam dunk. So no problem for Indiana.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the four-man position. Now here's Davis. Here's Paul. Here's West. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
from the corner. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Paul. It's deflected. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Davis gets it to go.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Davis probing. Shoots over George. Misses off the right iron.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Artest. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
George against Davis. Over George. Davis can't hit.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
They get it again. Daniels outside. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And it's the Pelicans on the break. There's Davis with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's George. He's got 5. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass. Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Here's Lewis. From beyond the arc and then some. Lewis has got his second basket on the night. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That shot is good, Lewis.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Ingram. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Paul. From the top of the key, he buries it. So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence. He drops it from range.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
And he makes all 3. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Lewis. From the arc. Rebounded by Ingram.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's West, covered by Daniels. Outside for Davis. On target from range. Davis has got 8.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's Lewis. And the step-back jumper is good.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Outside Davis. Outside Ingram. The fadeaway. O'Neal pulls it in.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Daniels left side. The 3 is up. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Ingram on the wing. Outside for Davis. Back to Ingram. Stolen by Daniels. That's tipped. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Paul passes to Ingram. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. Indiana leading by 8. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside Ingram. Outside for Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Lewis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Pacers lead by 7.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Davis. Paul George pulls down the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
There's the triple. Ooh, locked in. Green's his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Ingram on the wing. Here's West. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Here's Artest. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Indiana leading by 10. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Basket counts. George has got 15 points.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
To win the run, got a piece of it.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Paul passes to Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 12 now in this quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Ingram on the wing. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
George passes to O'Neal. Fires from 14. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. I mean, he either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space.
Pass to Lewis. Now here's George. Check by Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And finished off by Davis.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Spins. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Lewis. And that one's good. Lewis has got 9 points in the quarter. Pelicans trail by 13. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Left side, Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. George against Davis. George, right side. Pass to Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 12 points here in the second half. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Lewis can't get it to go. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's West. Here's Paul. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Lewis. Drops in the three. Lewis has got 33 points. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the...
And it goes! Big shot at the buzzer.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's Indiana up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
There's Davis with the three. Indiana with a rebound. Now George fires the three. Another three for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Goes up from the top of the key. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 18. For three, O'Neal. Hauled in by Paul. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
It's a great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
There's Davis with the three. Yep, count it. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half. And here's Indiana now. Here's Artest into the lane. And Davis with the block. And here's Ingram outside. That shot missing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Takes the three. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 16. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Concentration level, worthy of respect. When you look at Ingram, how he maintains that concentration at all times.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Indiana leading by 17. Oh, no good. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Takes a three. The triple drop.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, yeah! That's good!
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Oh, it doesn't go. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's our test. Outside George. From downtown. Davis pulls it down.
Minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Davis against George. He gets it to go.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Davis. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Indiana leading by 13. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. The 19-footer. It's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Ingram fires. The 3 ball is down.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Left side Ingram. Puts up the tray. It's off. Here's Lewis. He launches. That misses. Ingram on the wing. Oh, nice. Big finish. Man. Both hands there for a little extra. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George cashes in from 18.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Brandon Ingram.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now West. After the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Shoots a fader. No good from West.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And Bryant kicks it to West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. The 3. Ewing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
And a deep 3 from Bryant. And again, the Lakers no good. Reed against Bryant. A nice shot by Reed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Shaq, and Ewing with the block, and he gets it back. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant can't get it to go. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Fires away from outside. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by West. Shot to stop the run. Basket good.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Frazier. A 3 ball. O'Neal with the rebound. The Lakers off to a slow start. Trailing by 5. Kobe dishes to West. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. West has got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Johnson outside. Back to West. Pass to Johnson. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Hands it from downtown.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Snatched up. Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Frazier. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Shaq is screen on Frazier. Outside Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Guerin passes to Reed. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
A nice shot by Frazier. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Kobe. And Shaq with the slam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Knicks out front. They lead by 7. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice move. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson up top. Hasn't made one yet. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's West. Takes the three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The three. The Lakers with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Lets the three fly. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. Kobe, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Frazier outside. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. And here's Anthony for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Fires for 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Here's Bryant. Kobe in close.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier scanning the floor. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ewing against O'Neal. With the fadeaway. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from West.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Back to Frazier, and taken away by Johnson. 3 on 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Reed. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pulls from the top of the key. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The Knicks leading by 10. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so we wrap up the first half. Knicks lead by 12. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Launches it. Reed misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
About 1 minute played here in the second half.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Bryant's got 8 points.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And here's West for 3. Guerin grabs the miss.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
West misses. New York leading by 12. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Three-pointer. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Kobe. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier right side. with the drive. 4 on the shot clock. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
O'Neal, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Anthony, no one around. And another 3 for New York.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The Knicks leading by 14. Over to the wing. And again, New York with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Johnson against Frazier. Anthony with the screen on Johnson. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Reed the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Anthony looking it over West. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 21.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Outside, Ewing. Pass to Reed. No good with the wing jumper. Lakers trail by 19. Here's Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Out to Anthony. Here's Reed. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Guerin's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here he goes. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Ah, it's good!
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Does not go in. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Rebounded by Anthony.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Let's it fly from 18. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 16. The 3 goes down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Guerin. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. Here are the Lakers with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Anthony against Bryant. Johnson against Frazier. From 13 feet, it's in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Johnson, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Reed.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin, and again, it's New York.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
New York with the ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Out to Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
West passes to Johnson. Puts up a deep three. He's off on that one. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. And the basket by West.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier. It's good from about 19 feet.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Good work there as it goes. Johnson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Bryant. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Jacks up a 3, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. Give him 8.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Guerin. Driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Johnson. Give him 8 points now. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Blocked! Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 11.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a 10-point game. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. The putback. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam from deep. Johnson, and Los Angeles, another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. We're coming right back. Don't go in. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Johnson, and it's West. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Sweet little floater. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Left side O'Neal. Shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Outside Johnson. A deep 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Snatched away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. Pulls it. Again, Los Angeles. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. Deflected. They swipe it. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. From outside the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Anthony, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pure from three-point range.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Johnson. Right wing. Here's West. And he jams it home with authority.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And again, the Knicks missing. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Here's O'Neal. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Reed. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Reed's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Karen missing. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with a double. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Now Johnson. 22 points for him. Gets stolen by Johnson. Fires from way outside. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So on the floor for New York. And it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers lead by 12. Here's West. Good on the shot. West has got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And it's good. 2 points.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Johnson inside. Over to the left wing. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Tries it from 16, and it's New York scoring again.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Here's West. 14 points for him. No one covering. 17 points in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. The 3 knocks down the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 16. Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Johnson for 3. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 25 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Reed passes to King. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. There's the drive. With the fadeaway. New York again can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Ryan. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. BA, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. The Lakers lead by 19. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 9 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The fader. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 7 points in the game.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Now here's Reed. Here's King. No good from outside.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Guerin. He's got 15.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
Yes, it's good. He got it up. No luck on that one. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers ahead, just dominating this one. We've got more. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Guerin, looking to get back on track. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And the basket by West.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Pass to Reed, puts it up from 17, and it's New York scoring again.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Reed, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Reed, fires from deep, gets the 3 to fall. Reed's got 15 points in just the second half.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's King, covered by Bryant. Here's Reed, and it's New York scoring again.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
Here's West, going inside, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Guerin, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 19. King, the pass to Reed. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Bryant, right side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 19. Here's West. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. West has got 23.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Pass to Reed from deep. The three is in.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Jacks up a three. And the basket by West. He's got 26.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
That misses. Knicks trail by 18. Down it goes. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. With the shot. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Yes, sir, with the three. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, the triple drop.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson. No good. And here's New York now. They trail by 18. Yes, sir! Count it! Johnson with it. Let's loose for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 36 points. And so
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Stolen by Magic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Bryant looking around. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And again, no good by the Lakers. New York with the ball. And it's Ewing penetrating. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Shaq.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The three from Johnson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Over to the left wing. New York moving the ball around. Here's Guerin. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Johnson. West outside. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, I'm coming for my revenge.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Anthony with the buckets.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him down.
Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe for 3. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Anthony driving the lane.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
1:24 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Guerin. Reed with it. Good on the triple. Reed's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Johnson from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Ewing kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Out to West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 7.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson's shot is off. Kobe against Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Shaq. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Anthony. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 6 seconds left in the first. Johnson for 3. That shot is off. The shot missing. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks out front as they end the first quarter on a 14. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. O'Neal kicks it to West. Driving in. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot's good. Guerin's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Ewing a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And he's good on the 3-ball. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Anthony left side. Here's Reed. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Bryant. Out to West. Misses the 3. New York leading by 9. Reed the pass to Guerin. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Anthony against Bryant. From downtown, the Lakers with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Jerry West. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Pass to Reed. And here is Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Over Bryant. New York, no good that time either.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
O'Neal inside. Reed on him. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The Lakers trail. West outside. Outside Bryant. Back to West. 3-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Kobe. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's West. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Guerin. Off target from three-point range. Johnson outside. Now here's Bryant. Shoots over Ewing. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this.
After the review, the ruling on the
Before
floor
heading to the
is
locker room,
overturned.
they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. And it wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead as they end the second quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game for Magic Johnson in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And here is Anthony. Pass to Guerin. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Reed. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Reed's got 12 points in the game. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to West. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Outside Anthony. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
West kicks to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Anthony finds Reed. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West. Bryant outside. From range. Kobe drills it.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Pass to Reed. Shot from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 14 points for him.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. From the arc. Outside for Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Kobe's got 8 points in the quarter.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Fires the 3. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Reed.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony, no one around. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
From deep, Bryant makes that one his 6th of the night. Very healthy, 6 for 9. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
A tight game here in Los Angeles. Launches from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No one covering. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Reed. Anthony's got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Takes it inside, lays it up off the glass. Reed's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call a court dish.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Bryant. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
No, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
O'Neal with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And it's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
New York leading by 4. Frazier the pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. And the Lakers with possession here. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
For 3, the rebound by Johnson.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And he makes that one count. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. 3. Good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Look looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Anthony jacks up a three. Down it goes for three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Rest outside. And the three misses. The Knicks with the lead. Puts it up from deep. And down goes the three.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. It's deflected. Reed down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Here's Anthony. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar, a three-pointer. Good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Anthony. Up top, Reed. Got it to go.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Magic Johnson. And he does not hit. Now the Knicks with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Anthony. Oh, what a finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, spark.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Thompson, that's good.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Kidd. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's English. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That one goes. Count it.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Murray passes to Thompson. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, wow.
And he goes in for the dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Blackman, no good with the triple. The Nuggets lead by 8. Murray looking around. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Thompson. Outside Murray. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Offensive rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Denver leading by 15. From about 19, Murray's shot is good. Give him 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Murray passes to Thompson. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Thompson passes to Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
English passes to Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson right side. In for the rebound. Pass to English. Oh, wow. Incredible! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Outside Murray. Murray on the move. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Murray up top. He's got 10. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 14. Shoots. Pass to Aguirre. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kidd. Doesn't go for him. Thompson with some nice D. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18. Here's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. It's a 14-point game.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Got a piece of it. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. This one for 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jokic just got 4 points this quarter.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Fades away. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. English passes to Murray. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Murray's got 13 now.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Kidd. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. 41 seconds left in the first half.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Murray. To the left side wing. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Thompson gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Denver leading by 21, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fades and shoots, and that one drops for him. Outside Murray. Anthony outside. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Kept alive. Outside Murray. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Murray's got 16 points now. Here's Kidd. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kidd's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. On the wing, Thompson. 19 points in the game. Thompson draws the double. Here's English. Goes back up. And Anthony with the lay-in.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And here's Denver. Thompson outside. 4-3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And Aguirre gets it to go. So it's Denver now. Left side Murray. Pass to English. Here he goes.
Oh, wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Kidd with the bucket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Blackman for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Here's English. Murray from outside. That shot off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 8 points.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. This Maverick squad struggling. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
Shot from the wing. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Murray's shot is good. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. puts up a deep three. Thompson pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim. This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Nuggets now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so it's Denver, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively.
Oh, wow!
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Thompson goes in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Outside Murray. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The fadeaway. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 22. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes a first.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's. Here's Blackman. Nails it from three.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Outside Murray. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
With the step back, Murray passes to English. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Thompson. Out to the wing. From outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Aguirre. To the wing on the left. Another three for Dallas. And so here's Denver. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. Fades away. Denver grabs the miss. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential from 20 feet. Here's Anthony. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Blackman. And he can't get that one. Thompson with some nice D. Three-pointer, Anthony. He's off on that one. Misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Murray for three. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson for the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Here's Kidd. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Let's go. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Thompson for the triple. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 5, and the shot goes in. He has 7.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Thompson for 3. They get it back.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Kidd against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Offline with his 3. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
English misses. Mavericks leading by 3. To the inside. English with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Murray for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
And another miss by Denver.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Nuggets trail by 9.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Kidd against Murray. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Oh, wow!
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Kidd against Murray. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Count it.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Jokic on the follow.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
For 3, Kidd. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them.
And so it's Dallas looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Jason Kidd is out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's the three. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Murray against Kidd. Outside, Aguirre. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Kidd. Takes a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Kidd's got 25 points.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Thompson misses. Dallas leading by 15. Here's Aguirre.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Outside for Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fires from deep. And that's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And that one's good, Anthony.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for English.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
The Nuggets trail by 16. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Outside, Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. Launches the 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Knocks it loose. Jokic with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 11 points.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's good.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Three-pointer, Kidd. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
And the 3 ball is good.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
That one falls. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that. I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Kidd against Murray. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 41.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot, that's good work.
Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Oh!
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
The Nuggets trail by 17. For 3, Murray, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
English on the wing. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Aguirre. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on English.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For 3, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to lift.
Oh, and there he puts it down!
Oh, what a yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And English kicks to Murray.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wide open look here for Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Drills it from outside. Blackman's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Dallas. Thompson dishes to Murray. The kick out to English. Aguirre against Anthony. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kidd against Murray. To the wing on the left. Another 3 for Dallas.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Kidd up top. He's covered by Murray. Aguirre against Murray. Aguirre no good. The Nuggets trail by 19. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kidd kicks it out to Nowitzki. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 44.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Pass to Aguirre. Shot from free throw range, and that one drops.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
English in the corner. Driving inside. And the jam by English.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
The deep 3 from Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. For 3, Kidd. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. To the middle. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman. And another basket for Dallas.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Fires for 3. Denver grabs the miss. And then English with the slam dunk.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws Flags on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
For three, Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his fourth rebound in this one. Nowitzki for three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. Murray finds Jokic. English in the corner. And the jam by English.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Kid, good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's the Nuggets ball. Pass to Anthony. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Murray for three. Trains the three-pointer.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
On the wing, Thompson launches a 3, drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. Here's the 3. The rebound by English. Anthony outside. They kick it out to Murray. Here's English. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Kidd, out left to the wing. The fader. Anthony grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Kidd. Denver getting their last shot to go to stop the run. He drops it from range.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. No good.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's English. They get it back. Second chance effort. Thompson outside. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Thompson's got 8 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Kidd. Here's Donaldson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Kidd. No points so far. Pass to Donaldson.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
1:05 left now in the first quarter. Murray from outside. Jokic the screen. From deep three-point land. Oh, Denver gets it back. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got his second basket.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Out to Thompson. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. To the left wing. Lets the three fly. No luck on that one. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
That one goes in.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. To the right side. The three. And Dallas hits again from deep. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Murray. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 with the drive. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
There goes Murray. Here's Anthony. The baseline J is off the mark. Takes a step back. He got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. Another shot. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Pass to English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 5 now.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Kidd with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's English. He's got 5. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Puts the move on. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Over Murray. A shot by Kidd, no good. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Thompson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court for the Nuggets, Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English.
And so he makes both from the line. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Fires from the wing, and there it is for him. Murray's got 6. Murray's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Here's English. He has 7. Fade away. Kidd with a rebound. English has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Driving inside. Here's Kidd from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Murray passes to Thompson. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
On target from range.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Nowitzki. Tipped. English passes to Murray with the 10-footer. English, that's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Top of the key. And that one's good. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Kidd with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Count it. Thompson's got 22 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Fires the 3. Kidd with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Kidd. That one goes in. That's 29 for him. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Murray looking around. Here's English. Off target from outside. The Mavericks lead by 11. Pass to Kidd. For three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Thompson in the post. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Man, showing some terrific range. Kidd's got 35. Nuggets trail by 15. Thompson outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. Here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Shoots from the elbow. The shot by Kidd, no good. The shot, no good. And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Here's Kidd. Off target with the three. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's English. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 41.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Nuggets trail by 17. Shot is up. The rebound by Blackman. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Aguirre. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pulls up. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 19. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Aguirre.
Denver foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson scanning the floor. There's the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Puts the move on. He gets the layup.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Jokic. Oh, no good on the layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Fires in the triple.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And they get it back. With the fadeaway. Yes, it's good.
Well, that's what the great scorers do, like Jamal Murray. They score even when it's tough.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. It's good. Kid's got 46.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the shot goes down.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Murray, no good. Fires away from way outside. Denver grabs the miss. And so Dallas takes this one by a big...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward spot.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Irving with the steal. From about 19 feet, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code. Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Chamberlain hits them both. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Thompson against Harden. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry kicks to KD. Thompson from long range. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Green passes to Durant. Traps in the tray. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Offensive rebound. Durant. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
And another basket for Golden State.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. It's not going to go for him.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Back to Chamberlain. And the wide open shot from Green. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Irving a screen on KD. At the elbow, Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Curry. Outside for Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Harden draws the double. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Irving. 6 points for him. Durant sets a screen for Irving.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors, another three.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Green against Irving. Fades back. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Green's got his second bucket.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Harden, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here comes Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Goes up from the top of the key. Durant deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Curry. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
From the high post, Curry can't get it to go.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Lopez. Scoreless thus far.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. No good with the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Nets trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
KD against Thompson and stolen by Irving. For the three, drills the three-pointer. Irving's got it back down to single digits for the Nets.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Harden on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 11. Out to Thompson from downtown. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 8 points.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Kicks it out to Harden. Irving from long range. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Chamberlain, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 16.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And that was almost a block. Still, did he...
Oh, man!
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Oh, Kevin Durant. James Harden missing on the three. And it's Durant missing.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
For three, Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 18. It's Thompson off the drive, and the shot goes in. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now here's Kidd following the miss by Draymond Green. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. KD, that's for 2. And stolen by Thompson. Curry finds Green. Left side Durant. Shoots the 3. With 2 seconds left. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got 6 points.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden's shot is good.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 13.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. They need this, and Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Good on both. Here is Harden. 8 points for him. There's the triple. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Up and in from the low block. Chamberlain got 8.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Irving dishes to Harden. Here's the 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Thompson. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Harden no good on the free throw.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Irving can't get it to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And Green with the basket on the assist by Thompson. He's got 9.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Durant following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Irving for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And it's Green missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And the 3 ball is good. Harden's got 18 points just in the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
In the corner, Irving with it. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Now Chamberlain, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fires the 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. Irving from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Pulls it from 20. The shot misses. Good D by Irving. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Carter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Thompson against Harden for 3. Durant. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Carter on the wing, guarded by KD. Carter, the pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Durant, and Durant is right there.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Up top, Durant, defended by Carter. 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 12. And here's Harden for 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The shot is good!
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Here's Lopez. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Now Carter jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Durant with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Here's Harden. Serving a screen on Thompson. Harden fires. Green from outside.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Carter against KD. Lopez rips down the rebound. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Puts up a three. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Nets trail by 10. Releases. Green rips down the board. Thompson right side. Big time fadeaway.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Jumper is off. Warriors leading by 12. KD with it. Launches it. It's off. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. KD sets the pick for Irving. Missed on the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's sent back by KD. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. They have a 9-point lead. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant with the rebound. And the Nets with possession here. Irving. Off target from outside. Durant. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet.
Here we go. It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. The shot's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Irving. Outside Harden. Rebounded by Green. Thompson outside. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Outside for Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry passes to Thompson. Over Harden. Again, Golden State.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
Irving, that's good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. The three from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson scanning the floor. Inside, here's Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Harden with a screen on Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Screen by Durant. Here's Irving, and he nails the jumper. Irving's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game.
Next foul call. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Lopez.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Irving for 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Thompson outside. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Green, the pass to Durant. Takes it inside. And Durant with the big finish.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Knocks down the long J.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's different.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Harden against Thompson. High post Green. Nice move. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. On the attack, Curry. Out to Thompson. Fires for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now here's Harden. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors on top. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Harden, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant one foul.
Oof, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Thompson, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Woo, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Curry against Irving. Drive by Curry. For three, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
So fluid pulling out the shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Irving for three. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The three from Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving for three. And the Nets another three.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Curry rises up and hits the three.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
The Warriors lead by 5. On the wing, Curry, covered by Lopez. Outside for Green. Takes the three. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson outside. The three ball. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Irving for three. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Curry passes to Thompson. The kick to Durant. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Golden State needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Now it's a three-point Nets lead.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Irving. Ooh, basket interference. And the Warriors with possession. They trail by 3. Curry passes to Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside Durant. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Durant's got 9.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Irving for 3. They get the rebound. That one no good. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Golden State with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. From behind the arc, hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving finds Irving. Over to the left wing. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Irving, screen on Thompson. That shot wide open. Harden's got 15 points.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And here's Curry for 3. Unanswered 3 from Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Curry. From deep. And the Warriors with another three.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Irving, no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. Left side Irving. Pass to Durant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Thompson outside. There's the triple. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
From deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Durant.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Green for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
On the wing, Curry. He's got 24. High arcing shot. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Nets trail by 13. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Brooklyn, no good that time either. They're ready to keep this run rolling.
Hey, it's been a pretty good one.
Green with the ball. Durant covering.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 29 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Outside Irving. Back to Irving. Fader on the way. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Left side, Green. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's Golden State.
Avoids the block thanks to the fadeaway. Quick thinking, and look, great touch.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3 points.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Harden. Lets it fly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry against Irving. Off with the layup. Nets trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Green with the defensive effort.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Chamberlain. No good that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And Durant gets it to go.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pure from three-point range.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Easy money. Durant claps.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Stephen Curry. No good from 3. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 7-point differential. Durant. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Beyond the arc. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And he slams it down.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Puts up the tray. Old Green rips down the board.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Thompson fires. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Curry outside. 6 to shoot. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Thompson. Unloads. Down goes the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Green.
can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden and at the shooting guard. Irving with a clean look. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Outside, KD. Pass to Curry. At the elbow, Green. Clock at 6. Here's Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And really deep through that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And the wide open shot from Green. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving finds Irving. Here's Harden on the wing. Shoots over Curry. Harden, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. A 3 ball. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 6.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Curry on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 8.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
Thompson from long range. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Nets with the lead. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Now, here's Thompson. Still without a basket. And that one is good.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Durant just inside the line. Offline from the top of the key. From past the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Irving. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now, here is Harden from deep, and Julius Irving, the basket on the assist from Harden. Irving's got 13.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain, and stolen by Irving. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. The shot's good from Irving.
And when Irving is feeling it, he's untouchable. A prime-time scorer who can spot up as well as create for himself.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Count it, good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving dishes to KD. Lopez kicks to KD. count that one.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
The deep three from Thompson. From beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
And offensively right now.
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Oh, that's a miracle.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Irving. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 7. It's Curry outside. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
You know, Draymond Green gives up size at his position on a nightly basis, but how impressive is his ability to take it off the window and convert?
Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, Harden with the patented floater.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Beyond the arc, and Thompson is good for 3. Thompson's got 8.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Irving passes to Irving. Pass to Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry fires from way outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
On its way from Irving for 2. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 20 points.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Curry. Outside, KD. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
Irving against Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Curry deciding where to go with it. Got that bucket in no time at all. And now it's just a 4-point Nets lead. Irving kicks to Durant. Outside Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harden against Thompson. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Curry. Takes the 3. And it's Irving with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Thompson for the triple. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Well, you talk about confidence. When you're from distance, it's Klay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
From deep, Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. On its way from Curry for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Outside, KD. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Got it off in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
He had a fast.
Oh, where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Here's Curry out to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden dishes to Irving. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Fade away. Harden's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Outside, Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Boy, you've got to love the cleverness of Draymond Green. You know he loves to get guys up in the air, and he sells it so well. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Harden the pass to Irving. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Outside for Durant. Thompson against Harden. The 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Nets with the lead. Irving dishes to Durant. Irving against Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Thompson surveying the floor. Back to Durant. Durant on the take. This one for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The kick out to Irving.
Brooklyn foul call. Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden against Thompson. Harden left side. On the wing, Irving shoots over Curry, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. And the Nets lead by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
1:43 left in the third. Irving with the steal, and Irving with a clear path to the hoop. It's good. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
outside for Durant. And the Warriors, another three.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Thompson against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Fades. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Irving against Durant. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry wide open. And the Warriors, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Back to KD. For the lead. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Lopez outside. Back to Harden. Over Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Harden.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The kick out to Irving. Lopez passing to Irving, and he nails that one right through the net. Irving's got 27.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Harden the pass to KD. And finished up by KD.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Curry against Irving. Thompson up top. Here's Durant. Green outside. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Irving looking for an opening. Irving against Curry. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. Now Thompson. Now Durant. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Here's Irving. Misses the three.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Thompson fires.
the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Durant rips down the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Irving against Curry. Irving with the steal. Durant with the steal. KD against Thompson. Puts it up from 15. Lopez rips down the rebound. Irving, no good from 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And KD, here we go.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Harden outside. And he drains the J. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And there's the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. George against Davis, and he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Back to O'Neal from downtown. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Launches it. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Davis. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 5 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. Back to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Davis can't hit.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Brian, back to you.
I appreciate the report, Allie.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's a pick. The 3, George. Daniels. Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but they pick up the foul in the process. 2 shots coming at the line. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. And both free throws good for Daniels. New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to West. Unloads from 13. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Here's Granger. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. No made baskets yet. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Outside Davis. Out left to the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Granger. No good on the triple. New Orleans leading by 4. Davis down low, working on George, and Davis gets it to go.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Not going to go that time. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. To the left side wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. The Pelicans lead by 9. Outside Davis. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Davis has got 9.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Yep, that one goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And here's Indiana now. It's a 13-point game. O'Neal on the wing. Fades. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Brian, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Left side, Paul. Puts it up. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Got to D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
There's Davis with the 3. Oh, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Beyond the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 17. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Rangers gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis hits.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Granger.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Mashburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
The ball's knocked loose. To the left wing. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a three. Paul taking his time here. Over Halliburton. Paul, shot is off. Now here's George. And so that brings the first half to a close. Pelicans ahead, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
26. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Screen by O'Neal. George for three. Drains the triple. George has got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Granger. That three's off the mark. And here's New Orleans now. Davis, the pass to Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 6.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 14. Here's West. There's the block.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton looking over the floor. Shoots over Paul. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 14. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Offensive board.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Mashburn's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Count it. Davis has got 8.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Offensive rebound. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis, a screen. 5 on the clock. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Shoots over George. Davis misses.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Corner shot. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 20 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Puts it up from 15. And George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. 9 points for Paul George. On the take. Mashburn. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
For three, George. Here's Granger. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Here's Mashburn. Buries it from three. Mashburn's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's New Orleans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Oh, the open look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Halliburton for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Here's Davis. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. To the wing on the left. Here's Granger. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Davis outside. Shoots a 3. That's all. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton fires. Can't get the 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Halliburton rips down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tries from 19. Book it! It goes! Here's Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Paul outside. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, the shot is off. New Orleans leading by 14. Halliburton rips down the board.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
The 19-footer. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Right side, Paul. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pacers trail by 12. From downtown. Oh, it's off.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Into the lane. Oh, touches it off the glass.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Daniels will screen on Paul. Here's George. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Halliburton against Paul. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Halliburton misses the three. And the Pelicans with possession here. They led by as many as 18. For three. And he nails it.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Indiana. It's a 14-point game. It's picked off. The long three, it's in! And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always
says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. West a screen on George. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Takes it inside. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Paul can't get it to go. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Three-pointer, Granger, and Davis pulls it down. And here's New Orleans now. West inside, guarded by O'Neal.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Drills it from outside.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Ball passes to Mashburn. And Granger comes over to help. Outside for Davis. Fires it up. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Artest, he's checked in for Indiana. The Pelicans leading. Here's Mashburn, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
A miss that time would have put him up, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pelicans leading by 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. West outside. Out left of the wing. Here's Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing. And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Now here's Davis. He's got 6. The step back jumper is good. 8 points for him.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 5-point game. West misses. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Artest against Paul. And he can't jam it through. Here's Davis driving to the basket.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
O'Neal finds Halliburton. Fires top of the key. Another shot. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here is Paul. For 3. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They're up by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Indiana, Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And here's George for 3. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Here's Mashburn. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Outside for Davis. Misses the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
West setting the pick for Davis. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Ball fires from way outside. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton for 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul kicks to Davis. With the drive. And it's Davis with the jam.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Daniels. And here's George for 3. Sinks the triple. George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Indiana. Ball up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Hall with the bucket. Hall's got 10 points. And here are the Pacers now. George looking around. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
O'Neal misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Back to Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Here's our test, and Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. It's stolen by West. 3 seconds left. That's good from Davis on the assist from West. Davis has got 12 now in this quarter. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pelicans lead by 14. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. Pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot off. Pacers trail by 14. Shoots it up. And it's our test missing. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's West. Goes to the fadeaway and pins it.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Outside for Halliburton. Off target with his 3. Pelicans leading by 16. Ball with the bucket.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And George, here we go.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Oh, no one around him. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and
oh, look at that.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Oh, man. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to West. Over Daniels. West can't hit. Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton for 3. Halliburton on the wing. Now, here is George. That doesn't go either for George. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. A shot by Paul, no good. Here's Indiana. George passes to Artest. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And George gets it to go.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Davis. Hits the outside fadeaway. Davis has got 26 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Good on the triple. Paul's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And here's George for three. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Here's our test. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Artest's got 5 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Outside, Davis. George with the steal. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And it's George missing. Left side, Davis. Over George. Excellent D there from George. And so it's New Orleans with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had such great ball movement. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Pacers. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Artest. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That one good for 2.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
This is where Paul can really hurt you. He relishes getting out in the open floor, and you can see why.
George passes to O'Neal, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And it's George missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Davis, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Davis has got 4 this quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Artest, and that one comes up a bit short. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And a tenacious rebounder. Coaches appreciate Davis's effort on the backboard.
And so here is Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Halliburton's gone 3 of 6 in his 3-point shooting tonight. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by Artest.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Three-pointer. O'Neal, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton, no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Halliburton to halt the run, knocks down the three ball.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now here's George. The three. So we see the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
be the Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. Paul can't get it to go. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Mashburn. Davis down low, working on George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Halliburton. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Paul for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton, pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Davis misses. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. O'Neal passes to Granger. And they're running. The bank shot, no good. Poke loose. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Oh, deflected. George with a steal. Granger passes to George. Tipped away. Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's West. And he drains the quick shot.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Mashburn. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Daniels. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New Orleans in the lead. Three-pointer, Holiday. Counted from distance.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Here's George. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line.
O'Neal taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And it's Pelicans ball. Three-pointer, Holiday. That shot off. And George with some nice D. Here's Granger. Rebounded by New Orleans. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Ingram off the drive.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Kicks it to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. It's all knotted up.
Both teams are hot.
Woo!
This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
George outside. 2 on the clock. Yep, count it. George has got 5. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Lets it go from the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. 6 on the shot clock. Back to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Good. He has 7.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Here's New Orleans now. 3-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Indiana now. Daniels outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Daniels finds George. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Right side O'Neal. So they take the lead. O'Neal's got 7.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. George passes to Daniels. 3-pointer O'Neal. Rebound Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. The kick out to Paul. From behind the arc. Williamson passes to Paul. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The shake. George drives in. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a pass.
Here's Paul. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's George. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans trail. Here's a 3 from Paul. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
George outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. It's stolen by Daniels. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Shot's good by Granger. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Back to George. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Williamson finds Paul. For 3. The shot no good. Great D that time from Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to...
Oh! A big finish right there! Awesome. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Holiday against George. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal with it. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 5. George outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis a screen. And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Out to the wing. Here's Granger. And the baseline jumper goes down. Granger's got 8. Pelicans trail by 6. Right side Paul. Outside Ingram. Count that bucket.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
George passes to Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 11 points in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Holiday against George. Little turnaround. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
George against Holiday. George passes to Halliburton. From downtown. Kept alive.
And right there, Halliburton using his length to full effect. It extends the possession. Nice bucket.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's George. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Ingram. It's deflected. They recover it. Fades back. And that one's good. Williamson.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's O'Neal. Great D that time from Williamson. Pelicans trail by 7. Ingram finds Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The drive by Ingram, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 6.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. 1:19 left to play in the third quarter here. Paul against Halliburton. Back to Paul. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Ingram. Just 3 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter. Pacers leading by 3. George drives in. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
It's George on the wing. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. .36 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. There's the 3. Hauled in by Paul. Williamson for 3. Zion attacks from range.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's O'Neal.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Holiday against George. Outside Paul. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Holiday. Granger grabs the miss.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Indiana leading by 4. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Granger. Gets the 3 ball to go. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Holiday's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Paul! The 3 is off. Pacers leading by 10. On the wing, Daniels. Checked by Davis. O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, he He finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
George against Holiday. George outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 8. Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. Now Holiday. Paul outside. 1:52 left in the game. It's gone! What a day!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Paul. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. It's tipped. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. The free ball is down.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
George!
He didn't have his feet planted.
The first free throw is good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 13-point game. Cash from downtown.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Halliburton against Holiday. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Outside O'Neal. From 20 feet out, that one goes. Yes, sir.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside Holiday. It's money from deep. So Indiana wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
melody
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Runs from the pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the rebound. And it's the Lakers ball. Johnson for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Garrett. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Johnson's shot is off. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. They get a hand on it. That's for the wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Just 5 on the clock. Guerin, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And it's West missing. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Johnson. Takes a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Garrett. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And here are the Knicks now, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. First quarter. Oh, how about that slam? Whoa.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Anthony with the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Rest outside. Into the lane, and the dunk by West.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson right side. Oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my.
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Reed misses. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. Lets it go with a three. Brunson with some nice G.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 10-point lead. Inside. Oh, no! With authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's West missing. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
For three, West. And that one released in time, but no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Lakers lead by 7. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Brunson, here we go. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and the Knicks good for 2.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Out to West. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Out to West. Jacks up a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
LeBron against Brunson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Brunson from deep 3-point range. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Now here's West. G right on him. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and he comes up with the deuce. Guerin's got 6.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Kicks it out to James. They get the rebound, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Ewing. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
West draws the double. James wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got a pair of triples in the second now for Los Angeles. Reed misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's James outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson against Johnson. Goes up to the stripe. He squares up and sinks it.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Johnson kicks it to West. Oh my goodness, the slam! Oh. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Try to get spicy and Tony Wick, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
For three, West hits the three-point bomb. West has got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. And the dunk by Reed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Johnson's shot is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you've got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Pulls up on the wing. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
Kicks it out to James. On the 3 off target. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. Knicks trail by 12. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Garrett. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
At the line, he'll shoot.
And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 12 in the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Reed misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Johnson dishes to James. James jackhammers it down.
So getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Drills the three-pointer. Lakers leading by 11. Johnson, the pass to James. And it's blocked. West against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. From deep, Brunson. No good that time. Good D by Johnson. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Johnson kicks to LeBron. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's West with the drive. And here's LeBron outside. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Here's Anthony, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. There's 1:34 left here in the third quarter. Johnson against Brunson. James gets the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Left side West. And Kerry West throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the basket by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
They get it again. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. Brunson against Johnson, and here's LeBron outside. Missed number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. Here's Reed, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Reed's got 9 points now in the quarter. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. From deep three-point land, and so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range, and we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Anthony. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Lakers leading by 12. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. With the shot. And it's West missing. And here are the Knicks now. Guerin passes to Ewing. From the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Johnson from outside. Knicks with the rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. James against Anthony. The long shot, no good. Knicks trail by 11. He's off from 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Outside Anthony, he'll put it up there. No good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Cleared away by Brunson.
why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The three is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Johnson fires, buries the deep ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Defensive foul, Magic Johnson.
Lakers leading by 11. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. He drills the three.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate. Because, wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
From outside, it's good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the three. Now Johnson. From deep. That's off. Here's Guerin. For three. And it misses. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And there's the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Can't get it to go. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point. Fires the three, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The shot by James, no good. And here's New York now from deep. They grab their own miss. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
First personal.
James against Anthony. Over to the wing. Open shot from Brunson. Gets an open look and hits it.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Johnson. The Lakers with another miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Guerin. And the three-pointer goes.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Johnson. Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's West. Off target from three-point range. Outside Brunson. Counted.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Pulls it from 20. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. He buries it from 3. West has got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. On the wing, Anthony launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
His three-point shot could be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
West.
Oh! Get you some! Show us some power. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. James attacking, and down it goes. 2 points.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Good work there as it goes. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. They get it again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. Reed passes to Guerin. There's the triple. Rebounded by Johnson. 52 seconds left in the first. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 11. New York leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. Up top, Reed. Checked by James. Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Reed. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line.
Both good from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's West. Connects from downtown. West has got 14 points for the game.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves.
Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Oh, what a miraculous shot.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Knicks out in front, up 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. New York leading by 7. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Guerin gets the bucket.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
James can't get it to go. And New York has possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Brunson passes to Guerin. Let's go with a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
4-3, fires in the triple. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Can he keep it going? Good. He hits the jumper. West has got 21 points in the game.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Brunson from way downtown.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 9. The 3, James. The triple, LeBron James.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Aaron gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Ewing passes to Reed. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. James outside. 52 seconds left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Count the basket. West has got 11 points in the quarter. New York leading by 8. Here's Anthony. James with the rebound. Anthony's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And the basket by West. Here's New York. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
West misses. Got it off in time. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And more NBA action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Abdul-Jabbar hits the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Brunson misses. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. Lets the 3 fly. And Los Angeles another 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Oh, got that one up quick. Brunson's got 29.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
3 on 3 from deep. Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. It's the trifecta. He's got 11.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Guerin. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to West. Over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The Knicks with the lead. Right side, Brunson. Here's Guerin. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And that one's good.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Brunson misses. For the lead. Offensive rebound. James, left side. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got 5 now.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Brunson misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Reed passes to Ewing. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Guerin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
New York trailing. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Reed, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's New York. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 4-point Knick lead. Up in time. And no good. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Brunson against Johnson. Up top, Reed. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he drops the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
The rebound by Guerin.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And yep, it's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Takes a three. The three is in.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Money from three.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
From downtown, the free ball is down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
For three. No.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Can't get it to go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
With the tip. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Driving to the basket. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Oh, he leaves no question.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And he gets it to go from the low block.
You know, we call that great recognition of a situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found him.
Second personal foul.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Getting crafty. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. A pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Brunson looks it over. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just look a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Anthony! Excellent defense, forcing that big miss.
Dig it.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot, manning the middle. Guerin, and he dunks it down.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's New York. Here's Guerin. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The tray. To the inside. Reed with the steal. Johnson against Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's tipped. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And there it is for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
West outside. LeBron outside. Pass to Johnson. Connects from three-point range.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Steps back to the right side. Guerin, wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Lakers trail by 9. West, right side. The fadeaway. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Brunson from deep three-point range. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one. West can't get that one to fall. The Knicks leading by 14. Puts up a deep three. A putback. Pass to Guerin. From outside the arc, Ewing. Now, here is Reed. Puts up a 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's West. Fades. And that one, good. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And that one is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York, and he's supplying a lot of their offense with his. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. There, the group New York will start the second one. Anthony can't hit. Lakers trail by 16. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Rebound by Anthony. Puts up a deep three. Ewing can't get it to go. James, that's a two-pointer. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Here's Brunson. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's West. Knicks with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
New York leading by 19. Pass to Brunson. Launches a three. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's West for three. He scores for only his 3rd time tonight. Now 3 for 10, taking a climb out of the hole.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
From deep, Johnson. That one, no good. Brunson with some nice D. Here's Guerin, and he jams it with authority.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here.
Guys, you got that exactly right. That was what I call an angry dunk.
Launches it from deep. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Brunson picks him up. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Shaq against Ewing. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Lakers trail by 20. Abdul-Jabbar for three. There's the three. And LeBron James with the three. LeBron's got 7 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Got that one up quick. 7 points in the game.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Beyond the arc, and that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Pass to Guerin. From deep, Brunson. Good D by Johnson.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Stolen by Brunson. Unloads, and again it's New York. Lakers trail by 20. West with the ball. He has 7, puts up a deep 3. They get it back. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And so it's the New York Knicks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. Abdul-Jabbar finds James over Anthony, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Knicks leading by 18. Here's Brunson. Over to the left wing. Guerin. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. And here's West on the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anthony against LeBron. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Lakers trail by 21. Carries it from three-point range. LeBron's got 12.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And here's West in the arc. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Knicks leading by 20. Now here's Brunson. 23 points in the game. Can't prop the tough three-pointer. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, that's good from West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
No good from West. West has gone just 25% from the arc. 2 of 8. Brunson outside. Reed down low. Abdul-Jabbar cover. Guerin no good. Lakers trail by 20. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the paint, here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's Johnson. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. And they double up LeBron. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 6.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony looking it over and taken away by Johnson. And here we go. What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 15. Shot from the wing. West can't hit. Here's Garrett. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
From deep LeBron. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
From deep, Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's West on the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
James misses. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Guerin. Good, nice job down low. Guerin's got 24 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Count it.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Here's Guerin. On the wing, Ewing. Defended by Shaq. And there's the dunk.
And forget about finesse. This fella's all about the power.
Brunson there for the rebound.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
The long shot, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 14. James fires. Jumper is off. Beyond the arc. Drained from outside.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The Knicks leading by 17. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. James defending. Anthony. What a terrific move that was.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
O'Neal, a huge two-handed slam.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
The first free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line.
Both free throws good from Ewing.
Yo, check magic.
Now James lets loose a three. The three goes down. Johnson against Brunson. And that one drops.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Shoots it up. Johnson rips down the board. James.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Oh, what a play inside. With the floater, and he lays that one in.
To try to break the habit, I changed my